Alright, I don't know why, but the stream crashed. We're back. Really weird. So, we're back. Good. So, what I was explaining when I suddenly realized streamer crashed is that we have a lot of supply. We're not moving very much of the product. Yeah. We're transporting 75% of what we make here, which is really good. We're only transporting 23. I just added 4 more carriages. So we'll see how that goes. Down here, we're going to go ahead and add another cargo pad here. So we're at 19 of 47. So what you want to do, though, you want to keep an eye on this. Because this crude oil is such a long haul, it makes quite a bit of money, even with 15 carriages. You got to look at this turnaround rate. It's 28 seconds. This one's 50. Well, this one takes 3 minutes to get a carriage down there. So we'll go here, manage vehicles. We'll grab, I don't know, 3 of them. We'll clone them. We'll go ahead and come back up here. Let's see. We'll grab 4 of those. Clone those. We want to get that cruise running really good. And then we'll sit back. Sit back, wait. See what the rates come down to. Something else that can help us while we sit back and wait. It's coming out of this station. If we come in here and just grab a quick street. Not a these the AI can build on. These, well, you can lock them too, but these the AI usually doesn't build on them. Something else that can help us is doing something along this lines right here. I really don't need this road here. That should shorten the distance some. I'm spending quite a bit of money, but yeah, down to 86 seconds. We just watch our lines. We'll watch our lines for a little bit. Make sure that we're doing good money-wise. And then after we get this set up, we get our Corpus fuel in there. We will go find another, maybe something hopefully around this area that we can plug into and make some extra money. This crude vine is just kicking it. Let it run for a little bit. The one thing I wish they had in this was a like seasons, like, you know, like winter and stuff. That would be really cool. Maybe even like a, well, I guess the time ticks too fast. It was day night cycle probably wouldn't work. So we can see that the Augusta fuel line, actually almost transporting exactly what they have. Now, something else I just noticed here. The Corpus Christi and the Augusta line are on the same, so we want to come in here to Corpus Christi. We want to put them on two. So that way they're not running on the same outlet. Oh, is the Augusta fuel running on that line too? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I can add another terminal for them if I have to, but the thing about it is this will never fill up, pretty much, hopefully. Shouldn't. This is why I might separate the terminals, so I find sometimes they get really clustered up. If you set an extra terminal, say if I even set it right here, it's still in range, and I just move this Augusta fuel there with the help. However, I could just add to it too. We're not transporting it, so it's not so big of a deal right this second. So let's go check to see how these guys are doing here. How much are they transporting? They're transporting only 32%. They're transporting 100%. So let's go back in here. Seems a little counterintuitive, but trust me. We're going to clone, or we're going to throw 7 more of them on there. Yeah. These guys don't transport a whole lot. When you start getting into cars and stuff, or trucks and stuff like that, that actually transport stuff, specialty trucks and what have you have to come back into these lines and start weeding out trucks, which makes the lines a lot more efficient. I kind of just want to get this line under this Corpus line under control. Now its turnaround is 19 seconds. The faster that is, the better it is. Something I haven't touched on is wait time. Right now, everybody has pretty like a 3-minute wait time and stuff. You're going to want to tweak that so that they're not, have vehicles just sitting around for. We know that we don't have a wait time here because people come in, they load, they go. But if you have a place that's a little starved, you may not want your vehicles just sitting there for 3 minutes while it's waiting for goods. Better to carry 1 or 2 goods than no goods at all. Keeping an eye on that. Making sure it doesn't crash again. Sorry about that. So this is the boring part. The first part of it's boring. When you start expanding and figure out your logistics chains and stuff, it starts getting a whole lot more interesting. So let's let that balance out and see how we're doing. Let's look at Augusta here, because Augusta is a place where we are transporting. We're almost transporting what they need. So they seem to have a lot of traffic, but how bad is that traffic? Is the question. Not bad enough yet. I could put carriages and stuff in, but it's just not worth it right now. By default, your transportation is going to lose money. It's just the way it is. See, I make 7,000, 7.2 thousand a load, if that was a full load, that is. It looks like there's kind of keeping up with it. It's a shipment like here. Yeah, they're keeping up with it for the transport. It looks pretty good. Looks like the shipment, I believe shipment is... Okay, so this shipping is how much is being shipped out of there. I'm still not quite sure. I always thought shipment was like how much stuff you're getting. Production is what you're getting. You watch this number matches that number. Shipment must be what I'm transporting here. And transport must correlate to how much is sitting here. So let's look and see how this line, that's a lot of carriages. Let's look and see how this line's doing now. We're still only transporting 35%. One of the games I played, I had a logging industry that's about here. And then it made planks right here. And I put a train in between them. Not right off the bat. But then I put a train in between them. And that train made, I put 2 trains because it just couldn't keep up with the... And that train made so much money, it wasn't even funny. So now something else is these cities grow naturally. And as they get bigger, the supplies will change. I mean, it'll always be fuel and consumer goods, but they don't add things up to 6 items. So to keep your city happy. Just take a quick peek around here and look and see what other industries we have here. All right, so we're running the oil. Hmm. Now, I could set up another chain. I probably will once this gets a little bit more relaxed. Set up a chain to move logs, and this is where I have my train running in, just in between these two. Run logs to here, down to here to make tools, and tools into here. Then I can set up. Oh, there's not a food production place here. Oh, just so spread out. Is there a place? Where's my food? Where did my food go? I can't find it. No. Do I have a food producer? I don't have a food producer. This map might be a must. It's right here. One of them is right there. Hopefully there's more than one. As you can see, consumer goods require plastic and steel. Well, this one does. There's our steel. There'll be a lot of shipping stuff around. It looks like that's the only food producer. Is that really the only food producer? Nope. I got one right here. Now, That being said, this system is very inefficient. Requires two food or two grain to make one food. This that requires it all requires two now. It used to be that was a one. Must have got adjusted. All right, so it doesn't matter. So my next is there another food? Yeah, there's another food. Okay, I have a few places to make food at. There is a chain that uses meat, but I don't see. By the way, we're just letting it tick. Here it is, right here. One meat. And then there's a processing plant. Where did I see that? Down here somewhere? There's fish. Right here. That takes two fish or one moo moo, which takes one grain. So you can take one grain, turn it into livestock, turn it into meat, turn it into food. Takes one. It's one, one, one. So that is the most efficient. Take that meat and you ship it on over here. Right here. Takes one meat to make two food. The other side of that is like I was saying, they evidently fixed this. It takes two grain to make one alcohol, but yet one alcohol makes two food. So it's like two into one into two. Whereas this one is just you kind of lose a little bit. However, these grain, these farms and stuff make a lot of food. The same here, coffee bean. Two into one coffee bean. One coffee bean into two foods. So the conversion's the same. The most efficient is the meat, though. So here's another chain that I can run. I can grab grain from here. Run my line like around the city. Probably the inside. Run it around like this. Into here. Make food. Sell the food there and there. Connect these two. These food over here. I can even sell the food over here. And then when I reached over here, I could connect a line or something like that, and I can run it up over here. Yeah, they're long lines. They require a lot of vehicles. Sometimes that's worth it. Now, we're getting saturated here, which is really, really good. Configure this and put support these out here real quick. We're not super saturated here, but we are. Looks like we're like meeting. How are we doing up here? How's our shipment doing? We're still only transporting 36%, 37%. Is this a good line for a train? Yeah, probably. Do I have the money for a train? Probably not. I don't even know what trains are available at this time because I usually do not put a train in. But I do believe that a train line right here would be a really, really good thing. So let's look at that. So if I put a terminal in here, okay, so that's 300 at the other end. Plus a track in between. I could probably pull this off. Future expansion. This is kind of a good future expansion. I want to turn it out just a little bit. Honestly, I probably want to push it back. Is that more expensive? We want to kind of try and see if we can, alleviate the cost a little. So if I put it like right in here, it's going to save me about 10 grand. Easy to hook up. All right, let's put that station down. If I put it right here, we're towards the edge of the map. But if I put it like right in here, I can still make that turn. That's fine by me. Let's just tweak it out just a tad. I've never put a train in this early. Are you serious? Remember what I said about pausing? I forgot to pause. All right. This is fine though. I realize it's people, but we can fix that. We want to just run our track. The whole idea here was to keep it simple. How much is that? Nope. See how it's cutting down into the land? You just want to run it in chunks here. Turn it a little bit. Don't let it dig down into the land too much. You'll save a lot more money doing it this way. Than if you run it all in one shot. That's 100K. I run it to say like right there, that's 12. So 17, let's say 18. I did that math wrong, but you can see there's less than 100K. Easy. Okay. So to fix these, because I messed up, of course, I have to go in here and go configure. And I have to take that off. Pain in the ass. But I am getting refunded, so it's fine. So we want cargo, but we need platforms first. We want cargo platforms. Ah, bastard. Luckily, we get refunded. All right. And then we'll put a cargo building on here. How much is that? 33? I don't think I need like a real expensive building. I really think for right now, I do that, and I take and I run a road right here, I think that'll connect. Still learning a few things here and there, so. I run this road. Oop. I'll run this road. Oh, what about if I use a bigger road? I run this road like this. See, it does make a connection right there. We'll just run that road right there. So that should give that connection. I don't need to spend the whole crap ton of money or anything on it. So that means that it'll pull from here. Same down here. I've got to fix this one. I could probably destroy the whole thing. I don't know. If I destroy the whole thing, is it going to give me a refund? I'm really afraid if I destroy it, I'm not going to get a refund. Let's find out. 428, 90, 965. See, didn't get a refund. I should have left it. You live and you learn. We want a cargo station. And yeah, we want 240. How expensive that is. It would have been better for me to have changed the other one. That's all right. Nope. We're good. We're just going to let this run for a little bit. We may not put a train on it right away. We're just going to let time tick up. We'll go ahead and make our connection. Sometimes you don't need much, by the way. Right there. We don't need much of a connection, but sometimes, placing something in preparation is just as good as. We'll let it tick up. It's going to cost us a little bit of money just sitting there not doing anything, but, And then what I should do is once this gets settled, is I should probably route another track, like right here, somewhere down here, put a switch in, and run another track down to here and transport the fuel. I gotta put I forgot, I gotta put one of these in here too. Can I find a spot where it's semi-flat? It's not gonna cost me an arm and a leg. Put it right there. Go ahead and connect it. I don't think I can get away with this. Can I? Okay. I'm not worried about it. Can't get away with that one. All right, so we got 197. What train? We could buy this train. Right? And we need tankers. So what is its pulling power? It's not going to be very good. So that's a mill. So we need to wait for. What about if I just. See, it's not even worth it to do something like this. I think it can pull 4, maybe 5. 7 kilowatts, mediocre. 70 kilowatts. All right, so you have to look at this too. So it's going to take a long time with all those cars to get up to speed. So yeah, this train is not going to tug a whole bunch. So let's just do 4 for now. We're going to close the screen though, because we just got to wait for somebody to come in. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to leave the game run in the background. I'm just going to turn off my camera. And I'll be right back. We're just going to let it, because I need to wait for it to rack up some money anyway. So if I hadn't messed up on this building, we'd have had the money at least get, a car or two. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I smoke, so I have to take that smoke break every once in a while. What's our money at? 400? 4? It's not enough to buy that trade yet, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna. It looks like we're moving a good majority of it. This is definitely getting. Can I? What's this? I want to get this saturated first. So let's grab that line. It's Augusta, I believe. Yep, Augusta. And I know we're trying to save money, but let's put a couple more road vehicles on it. Just a couple more. Not very expensive to do the carriages. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to bump my mic. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? I hope you're enjoying the stream if you're watching. If you're watching it later as a video on demand, be sure to follow. I see a lot of people watching on YouTube and stuff, and they're not subscribing to my channel. It'd be really nice if give it a thumbs up if you like it, thumbs down if you don't like it on YouTube, and follow or subscribe or whatever on the other channels. It'd be really nice. I have a page on Facebook you can follow, you know, all that stuff. Really helps me out. So, like I said, this kind of starts out really slow, and it's going to pick up really, really fast as soon as we get some of the stuff ironed out here. So what I'd like to do is get rid of these cars. They're costing me, well, right now everything's profitable, so that's really, really good. I can go ahead and set up my other line, though. Let's go ahead and set up another line, and we'll go from here to here. And it's a train run. Let's make it, it doesn't look like I got any more colors. Wonder if that color mod's working. We'll make it a light gray. Nope. Can't see that. Let's make it purple. And we'll name this. I always do it this way because I see a YouTuber doing this. And that. And we go. I always name it train. T for train. Corpus. Crude. And then I'll put run on here. Just so you know. It's crude run down here. Hold on a second. You cannot chew on the bowl. No, quit. Puppy. Oh, puppy. Choose the bowl. Crazy dog. She's a big dog. She's a red-nosed pit Alaskan Husky mix. Beautiful dog. But she's still just a puppy. She likes to chew everything in sight. Yeah, I know. This increases your running costs, but I want to wait for the next set of vehicles to come out if I can. And I really don't want to upgrade these because I'm going to be putting this train in. Okay, so that's 258 for that. Add 2 tankers. And I can always add more tankers to this. So what I might do is just go ahead and get rid of one of these tankers. That's only 7. I don't think that's worth the run. I could borrow some money and get the train going. Let's borrow some money. Let's borrow like 2 mil. 0.5. Just have a little bit of extra running. So we got a new train. Is this train going to be better than the other one? So, all right. So that one's 43.11 a year. That one's 79, but its pulling is probably going to be better. Take that off. What is that reaching up to? Okay. So we'll go cargo and we'll add some of these tankers. We want to make sure that the run is worth it. That's going to leave me about 500. 91 seconds for 45. Let's take one of the tanks away. What is that? 82 seconds for 45. Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to buy this. We're going to color that the same color. And we're going to put that on the Corpus Crude. And then we're going to watch to see if that train makes money or loses money. Because if we can start transporting the oil that we need out of there, and I can start knocking some of these vehicles off here, it should turn profit. Right now we're at negative 21 on the train. We're going to keep an eye on that train. Let that train run for a little bit. We are having problems with the internet and they're supposed to be fixing it, so I am going to be getting some drops and stuff. Sorry. I am doing the best that I can. Excuse me. So it just picked up its first load. And it just made, well, 200 and something. Okay, well, let's see. See if it stays profitable or not. If it stays profitable, I'll add a couple more oil. Seems like it's running pretty good. What's the transport situation on this now? See, we're only transporting 52 now, 53. If I kill this line, I start taking vehicles out of this line, it'll drop this transport down. Let's see if it stays profitable or not. No, I keep repeating myself. You're a goof. You are. You're good. Yeah. You're silly. I can very easily increase the profit of this line by just adding another tank. How's this looking? See, and this is full already. Now, I kicked around the idea of running a line down here and then back up. I'm just doing, but that will take away from that trade. So we don't really want to do that. I'll run another line. I'm going to run a line. I'm going to split it off of here, put some signals in. I'm going to bring it down. I'll put my train terminal right here. Put some signals in, and then I can, it'll signal them. Signals are kind of important. Looks like this is going to be a very profitable line. It is carrying completely full. We have a mill. So let's add a couple more of those. Make sure we recolor it. Let's see what happens now. The one thing you have to be careful about is that as you add more on, it slows the train down. See how it is definitely running slower. I start making enough money with this, I can even run a second track. I have 2 trains running. Yeah, I know. Okay, these guys are not picking up any fuel or any crude oil now. This line is pretty much kaput. Looks like all the oil is going to this platform now. This is faster. It knows this is faster. So this line is kind of a done deal. It's just going to start losing money now because it can't move anything. This line, on the other hand, looks like it's going to, but it's only going to move 63. I keep putting cars on it. It just, yeah. Yeah, see, it's starting to fall. So what I want to do is I want to go over here and manage vehicles. We want to select them all. We want to sell them. Get rid of them. And we just want to get rid of them. We don't need that line anymore. And we don't need this terminal anymore. It'll cost us money to leave it there, so we'll just go ahead and get rid of it. So, let's see now. Now we need to save money because now we're going to run into a problem where this is going to get. We are definitely not moving enough. The consumption is 120 right now. So, in this situation, you want to go here. We want to sometimes I just make a siding, like right here, I can make a siding. right? Just gonna make a quick siding right here. I can always change it later. Have to make sure it's long enough for the train. Stretch it out some so you get a pretty good speed, right? And then signals. No, they're not one way. Put a signal there. And a signal there. A signal there. Did I not go in there? Hmm. I think this is correct. I still have problems with my signals sometimes. I think this is correct though. I think I want a signal there. Right? So now I can go in here and go buy a vehicle. Go ahead and buy one of those. Can't buy a whole lot right now. We'll go ahead and buy that. Well, all right. Say pink, and we will put it on the Corpus Run. Which is, yeah. See, what should happen is this train should come up here. It should stop. Wait for this train. Siding would have been better if it would have been up closer, but this is fine too. This is just a quick little patch. The correct way to have done this would have been around a second line right next to this other line. I just attach it in on each end. They should space themselves out. So this train should go up here, deliver here. This train should start back, pull into the siding. By the time this train gets back here to the siding, this train should be ready to go. He'll stop briefly up there. Actually, nope, he's going to go. This one will stop. Wait for him. Excuse me. He'll go, and I need to add more digging boom pumpers to him. Some more. He needs to be carrying 9 too. As soon as I get the money for it, I will. I'll add some more. See now how it's evening out some? This train will pass. This will stop briefly for a minute and it's going. If I had enough cars on the other one, they would both be traveling at the same speed and eventually they would just pass each other. So I could have done this better. Like I said, I could just run a second track. Towed it in here and towed it in there, put signals there and there, and we would have been good. As you can see, it's starting to make pretty decent money. How are we doing? Are we saturated down here yet? Nope, not even. So, can I put a couple more vehicles? See, these are all very bad condition. Let's put a couple vehicles on that run. And on this run, I want to add a few more vehicles. Yeah. Or we'll upgrade the vehicles. We'll update the vehicles. Well, I'm sure that we're good money-wise. It costs you more. Running them old and decrepit. Now, something else to remember, we do have a train coming in here. I could easily split this off, come down, and send one of the trains down here. Or even add another train. Just put a split in here. But before I do that, I want to run a secondary, I want to remove this siding. I think I did that wrong. I mean, it's a good siding. There's nothing wrong with this siding. It's just it would be better to run the second track. I just kind of, that way both trains can move freely. All right. So I think I'm going to go ahead and fix this up here, just so these trains run freely. We're going to go in here. Like right here. Like that. And then it just follows. It doesn't matter now that once I've laid the other track, now I can just follow this track. If I hit the right button, that is. And we'll do it like that. And right here, we'll set our signals up real quick. Just like that. Take this bulldozer and we'll get rid of this track. We don't need this track anymore. Get rid of the signal. Signal. So now they should just start moving freely. That should increase their money now. So this tray right here, we need to go ahead and configure it. I want to add 4 more of these if I can. I can add 3 more. Let's just go ahead and add 3 more. Go ahead, color. I need to get my loan paid back. Yeah, whatever. I haven't decided where I want to put my headquarters. Well, how's everybody doing today? I see we've got a few people here. Everybody's doing great, I hope. Just bear with me. We are having a little bit of problems with our internet, so there might be some drops and stuff here and there, but it shouldn't be too bad. They're working on it. So the next project that I want to do is when we get a good chunk of money is I want to split this. I want to branch this out and I want to bring it down. I want to start transporting the oil down here to the fuel refinery. That way I can just get rid of these vehicles. I mean, they're not doing horrible, but could definitely be better. I mean, we're transporting 100%. These trains are struggling right now to keep up with this. We're only transporting 41%. I could, if I get enough money, put another train on here. I could run 3 trains. But I think I need to get that other one up. So I'm not a big fan of the vehicles until we start getting into the layered vehicles that move a lot quicker. I'm more of a fan of the trains and the airplane stuff. So, but we are going to use vehicles too. We'll use vehicles to bring it into town. If I bring this track on this side, and run my road in between these. No, I'm just going to bring it on the other side. But what I can do is I can bring my track in on the other side. Then I can move this down here or run this straight here. It'll cut that distance. So these trains are carrying their maximum right now. And this refinery needs 190. It's huh? Okay. So yeah, it's running out of crude oil before the other train. The other train gets halfway back. It's run out of crude oil. So again, let's look at this right here. This train. We'll go ahead and reconfigure this train and we'll add, let's add 3 more. Let's take it up to 11. Yeah, let's take it up to 11. Go ahead and color that back to pink. Now, the most profitable trains are trains that are transporting goods both ways. So, if I had something to take it down here, you know, or if I'm bringing something else in and this can transport, say, up to Corpus Christi, you know, food or something like that, that would be really profitable. Let's see here. I've got a train. Slow. It's going to slow that train down, but it might be worth it to slow it down just a little bit to transport more fuel. So we're transporting 140 every. What was it? What? That's not what I wanted. Transporting 140 every 6 minutes. Remember, we got 2 trains, frequencies every 3 minutes. So you double that. So we're transporting every 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes, really. We're transporting 140. And this thing requires 232. So I could go in here. Go here. We got 790. So I can go in here. We can just go ahead and configure that and throw, what, 2 more? I like to try and keep my trains within each other. Go ahead and modify that. Repaint that train so that all the modules are the same. Now we're going to be hauling. Yep. This is the better screen to look at. Now we're going to be hauling 154. Every 6 minutes. You see, I added those 2 cars and added a couple seconds. 19 and 23, 19 and 27 now. Almost 10 seconds. But I'm willing to bet that this thing is just chewing it up. Almost. We've almost got it to where we're keeping it supplied. These little trains are struggling too. Are we still producing enough oil, or are they wiping? See, they're not even wiping that platform. Okay, so at this point, I have two options. I can add another train to this. Or, that might be the way to go, add another train. Or I can keep increasing it, which is going to slow down these trains. How about we just add another train? Should be able to do that relatively easy. Let's see if I screw the line up. So we'll add another one of these. We'll add two of these for now. The train's going to be blazing. Wish I could see my other trains. Can I this? Can I move these down at all? Take two off of that. Yeah, I don't. Oh, it wants to. That's okay. Oh, I know what it's trying to do. And then this trade. I'm gonna take a couple of them off. Yeah. I'll fix it. Give me a second. Pause. It wants to be able to. Find a path, and it will find a path as soon as I do this. Oh wait, I should have put this back farther. I really wish I could get. I can't get that. There's no way. All right. So then here, we're going to put a changeover. And then we'll put some signals on here just to make sure. Just these. That one. And that one, I think. I better put one here too, just to make sure. We'll put them opposites, just to make sure. All right. So what should happen now is these trains should pull in and drop one of their or not. Did we do it? Yeah, we did it. Okay. So now if I click on this and I go buy vehicles, is there, well, did it just sell them? That sucks. Oh, there's two right here. Right. So if I add that, if I add that, we go ahead and buy that, right? We should be able to. Oh, can we not? How does that work? Well, yeah, I know it's at the depot. Do I have to do something fancy here? Did I not switch modules between trains? I've never tried this before, by the way. What a pain in the ass. Oh, maybe that's how you do it. Gotcha. So what we did is we released some of the stress on the other train. And we will add some more of these tanker cars. 2, 3, 4. I think they have 9, right? Yeah, I think they have 9. Let's go ahead and move these up like so. I don't need a train 4 and 5. Train 3 is fine. We will go ahead and modify that. Paint it pink. And we will put it on that run. Now we have 3 trains running this. Yeah. But what should happen is these 2 trains should be fine. So what'll happen is this train will, yeah, he's going to stop because this train hasn't hit the depot yet. So now what I need to do is I need to go signals and I need to go, there's a option for signals. Auto sig, yeah. Yes. Replace. Yes. So if I do this, well, if I just move out here and go like this. Oh. Come down here. Stay right here, and we come up here, and I go like that. Did it do it? No. What the hell? All right, pause for a second. There's something wrong here. What's going on here? Why did you change tracks? Started. You shouldn't have changed tracks. I don't know why it changed tracks. Mm-hmm. This train should not have changed changed tracks. Stupid. Turn around. I gotta figure out why. I think I know why. I need to take this X out. Really? I do it this way. You turn around. You turn around. Pause for a second. Back to the trays. Go back to signals. One way. Why is it not doing? See, it's supposed to be spacing these signals. It's supposed to be putting these signals down. All right. AutoSync is supposed to be putting these signals down. AutoSync. Yes. Place forward. The hell? AutoSync, yes. Try 300. Yes. There it goes. Oh, did it put one there? Yeah. Ah, train track's not that long. How about if we do 150 instead? There. There. I don't think I need that one, but okay. There. There. We'll take this one out. We don't need this one. Take that one out. Come on now. Really? How about right here? I think I need to fix some of this here. Right. Why are the trays all buckled up? All right. What about if I just temporarily put a... Oh, a lot of money. Figures. Come on. Now it won't let it go anywhere. All right. Please go. Fix this. Fix it. Can I get this train off this track, please? Thank you. Oh, come on. Well, this is a puzzling problem here. Let's slow this down a little bit. I can't build anything. Can you at least move? What about if I took this side out? How'd I even take that side out? Yes, I can. I don't even know why it changed tracks. Should not have changed tracks. This crossover is what got me, I think. Mm-hmm. And now it won't move because this train. I'd be really happy if it would go on this track. I don't have the money to tear this track up. Is it gonna go on the other track? See, it wants to pull on that track. God damn it. This train stuck right here is killing me. This train needs to move. Oh, what a cluster. Yeah, whatever. Go away. Look, let's just take all the fruit out. Let's see if it'll write itself if I take all these signals out. Really? Come on. You're gonna... I gotta charge you for it. Will I turn this train around now? Will it go back and get out of the frickin' way? Oh my god. Oh look. What? crazy. That lion has lost so much money because it was just sitting there. We'll fix the lights and stuff. After we get the money built back up. Holy crap. Let that line build back up. I'll be right back. I gotta go. After all that, I gotta get a cigarette. Right back. Let this line build back up. Really, the light should be different. It did mess around. Well, you seen the video. I had to mess around. That's a setback. But wait, recover. I could take out a load. That probably would be better to take out a load. Get these signals set right. Um, I don't know if you necessarily want the first signal there. You might want the other signal to, you know what I mean? You don't want them stopping in the station. So let's do signals. And we'll do one way. And we'll put I want that train to come out. We'll do that like that. And we'll kill this signal right here. There. And this one. You want to make sure that that train clears. That should be fine. Might want to back this one up just a little bit. To that right there. And then get rid of this one. Right. And honestly, This is fine. I mean, I would probably line these signals up a little bit better, but I mean, I'm not too worried about it. But it really probably didn't need to be like that. So let's repay what we can. Do that. And then let's just let it run for a little bit. I'm going to go grab a cigarette. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Well, finally, we're back into making some money. Let's get this loan paid back. Loan payback down. Honestly, that crossover shouldn't have caused that problem. So everything's back up and running now. Lost a lot of money and stuff there. 31 seconds. I know my signals aren't quite lined up. I wanted to make sure that if you get stopped, is I have to reposition that track if I'm going to get another train or anything like that. There we go. Now we're starting to make money. Just keep training. Yep. There's no music. Hold on a second. Put them outside. Here. Big goof. Would you? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Had to go take the dog out. All right, so these lives. Boy, that was a mess earlier. All right. So I think what I need to do, I need to go ahead and manage these vehicles, and I need to go ahead and upgrade them all. It's been a while. They're really, really bad. Really bad condition. Costs us a little bit of money to upgrade them, but it will reduce the overhead. What are we doing down here? We're almost meeting the demand, which is pretty good. So I think it's time to establish. I don't want to do this. I kind of want to put another trade terminal in. Actually, if I split off of this, I have these trains leave here, come down, grab fuel, come back up, join the line, come over here, pick up oil, drop fuel off. I can just establish a small line. Actually, the fuel being dropped off here. Hmm. Okay, so these guys are going down here. They're taking oil down. So if I change, yeah, we're having a little bit of problems with the internet. So just please bear with us. If I change this route here, and instead of going here, instead of going here, you go here. And then right here, we just add a small road in, like right here. Oops. Yeah, no, that's what I wanted. We go ahead and bulldoze this road. Then we add a small road in here. Like say like right here. Like that. Right? Yeah, I think that'll work. I think we go up here, we go onto the corpus. Oops. This deposit. We buy some vehicles. Let's buy 10 of them. Color 'em red. And add them to that. Now, what should start happening is these guys will take oil down, drop it off, pick up some fuel, bring it back, drop it off here for these guys. Already starting to put fuel over there. Okay. So I want to add a couple platforms there. The other thing I want to check, add some platforms here. Do that. And then I want to make sure that this, yeah, we want these lines separate. Yep, looks good. Of course, I'm going to travel all the way up there. So now these carriages are going to get paid both ways. They're going to pick up here, take down there, drop off, get paid, pick up here, go back up here, drop off, get paid. And that's the best way for, you always want to get paid both ways if you can. All right, we're going to pay some more of our loan back. Leave us a mill. Leaves us a $2 million loan. What is investments? Oh, vehicles and stuff. Gotcha. So as soon as this gets established, this will understand, hey, we've got another place that needs fuel. Even though we are getting a little bit of fuel, we're not getting a lot. And it should increase yeah. Now I want to figure out. I mean, I'm going to build a big train station that kind of hub that kind of has everything come into it, and yeah, I'm having some issues. They're working on the internet, so just bear with me here. We're having upload drops, which is really weird. We've been having them for over a month. So they are fixing it. There's nothing I can do about it right now. I'm just trying. So, stream thing. So what we should see is that it'll start kicking some of it over there. What's this doing? I'm still not getting enough oil. Very tempted. do an oil run. I mean, we're making money. It's not that we aren't making money. Yeah, whatever. Go away. We are making money. It's not an issue of making money or anything. It's an issue of I have oil sitting here, and I could very easily be moving that down there if I put another train in here. If I come off of this track outwards here, down, and then when I come back in into the other train track. I just put another locomotive on it. I don't know if that's feasible though. I could save up some money and do that. Because, like I said before, earlier, I don't, some of you might not have been here. I'm very big on trains and airplanes. So we will use some vehicles, but my focus is going to be a lot on trains and stuff. If you have any questions or anything, feel free to ask. I'll do the best I can to answer them. This is a modded playthrough. If you're enjoying the content, please consider subscribing, following, liking, whatever. If you'd like to support the stream, I do have, I think it's in the description, I do have a Streamlabs place where you can go. And if you want to support the stream more, that's fine too. It's not required. All right, so, man, this is a tough decision. Now, if I do put a track in here, there's one more city down here. What can I do? I could come down here, have this trucked in up here, and then I could get steel and stuff, stealing things, and then I could conceivably transport logs out of here, uh, make planks, take the planks over here with the steel and make, what is that? Make machines and supply this with machines. So there's a little circle thing going on here. So that would be useful. If I thought about it, if I brought, if I split it off of here, I could move the tracks too. It's not that big a deal. I could actually move move this set of tracks up onto its own set, and then run this set. Put another set in here and run down, oil down here. But then, let me think about it for a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, so if I run a track down here, if I flip the track around and I run a track down here on this side, I don't necessarily have to stop here. I can come down here. Actually, I ran the track down on this side. I came down into another. I'm trying to figure out how to grab these logs, drop them here, grab this. I don't think that's feasible, actually. I think I would have a better time if I. Yeah. I think I would have a better time if I just ran it down through here, came around down here, past this. Came down through here. Put a train station in here for Plano. Trucked from here up to here. Swung one of the tracks from Plano out around like this. Right? Down, around, pick up the logs. Up into here. Pick up. You know what? Let's just solve. Let's go ahead and get this paid off. Now we don't have any loans. Let's just solve this issue first. Why don't we get the oil from here to here? I don't care if I have a train station every 5 feet. It doesn't matter to me. So let's put a train station in right here. Hold shift down, does micro adjustments. Like that. The only problem I can see with that is I don't care if I hit that or not. I want to push this train out some. So like right there. All right. So then let's run a track. Like this. Watch our speed. We'll try and keep our speed up to like 120. Do that. Put this up here like this. So what I'm going to do, that train to get past there. We're going to pause it. I'm going to go in here and we're going to change these tracks. All right. We're going to modify the station. We're going to add second set of tracks. And we're going to put cargo on this side. Like that. So we'll run this into there. All right. And then what we're going to do is here, we're going to reverse this. We're going to change how this works. First off, let's see where this track hits. I'll fix the roads and stuff after a little while. I'm not a big fan of a whole bunch of crossings and stuff. We'll put some bridges and stuff in. So we want to try and keep this as high as possible. Find a little slow down like that. That's fine. Trains ain't very fast right now. So what we're going to do, we're going to take this like that. I'm going to grab this and we're going to get rid of that. Yep. And we're going to put another signal in right here. Like that. All right, so all we've done is change the track that they run on. So then we have to go up here, we have to manage this line, and we have to say this should be 2. That mixes that. The trick here is I have to move this. All right. The other thing that I want to do in preparation, just in case, so like right here, I'm going to fix all these rows here in just a minute. About right here. It seems like a pretty reasonable speed. So I want to be able to, if I need to send, I want to be able to send fuel up here. Even through the station into here. All right. So then what we're going to do is we're going to come down here. We need to put signals in. These are not one way. These are just, yeah. They're just regular signals. Like that. Could be there. And we want to make sure that the train can get out of the track. I think I did this one wrong though. Pull that up. And we put it up here further, just to make sure it can get out of the track. And there it's set all of our markers and stuff, which is perfect. And then we're just going to go ahead and just, this one doesn't need one right now. It's only one, it's only going to be one train. So what this will allow us to do is put our train hub right here. Our train depot. And we will, well, I'll put it up here, I think. Nope. I'm going to put it back down here. I'm going to spin this thing around. We're going to put it, I think, right here. Just like this. Just like that. And then we're going to run the track in this way. And that way. That way we can send a train either way. We can send a train to this station, down the line, up that way. It can hit all the lines and everything. Do I need signals? Probably. I can put a signal here. It's really just not really going in. It's more or less just going out along the way. Doesn't need to be one way or anything. All right. So what that allows me to do is to move fuel here. It'll allow me to move the oil down here. And I can transport fuel back up here, and these trains will start carrying fuel back over here. If I do one simple thing, all I have to do right now, temporarily, we want to well, you know what? I don't think that distance is going to make that much of a difference, really. I mean, whether I have it here or over here, it's still going to be the same distance. So we'll just leave that where it's at. Anyway, it'll allow me to move the oil down there. I was hoping that I could bring fuel back. And there is fuel coming in here, so bringing fuel back is a big possibility. As far as all these roads, I don't care. Let's just go with this and see what happens. I need to order a train, and we're transporting fuel and oil, so we have a new steam engine. That's 171 a year. It moves 60. 79 a year, and it moves 45. You can pull a whole lot more, though. I think this train would do good on the main line. I think this train is perfectly fine for this line. We'll do that. Let's do 8 of those. 4, 8. See how that does. We can always add more later. Let's go ahead and buy that. We'll put this on. Oh, I haven't defined the line yet. We will do this. Add a new line, and we'll go from here to there. And we'll make this line red, of course. We'll do it as a bright red. The way I can see it. And we'll rename this T for train. Augusta. Corpus. Oil. Fuel. So then we can grab our this train here. Throw it as a red. Yeah. Put it on the Augusta. So I will always need this station right now because I need to transport it into here. If I happen to put another train station in closer, then we'll move that somewhere else. But the whole idea of this train is to get a lot of this oil down to the other. Now I'm not going to carry. I'm not going to kill the carriages that are transporting that oil. I don't want to do that quite yet. So hopefully, what we'll see, because this is in range of the station, is he'll come down here. He'll pick up this fuel, and he'll be making a trip both ways. Not very, this, it's not a very big profit for this train because it's not carrying a ton right now. Yeah, I just started a new map. Yep, I just started the oops, sorry. I just started the game. Yeah, I'm gonna be moving. I just started it, so we're only in 1871. I'm going to be moving. I'm moving fuel to Corpus Christi and Augusta right now. Now I'm playing a mod in where your demand, your supplies that they want will grow with the city and stuff. And so I'm running several mods. Nothing hugely game changing. Some of the goods and stuff are changed. There's different supply chains, like there's fish and all that kind of stuff. I'm fairly new to the game. I played the regular game for a little while and got a grasp of what I was doing and stuff. Uh, the cable company is working on this, so I might lag out, drop frames a little bit. We're having an issue in the area. We had a twister come through. I've been having issues for a while with this, so we'll see. But for right now, I just want to get my lines established. I've got this line established, and I'm really big on trains, not so much on vehicles. And I want to clean these roads up. I actually don't need this road anymore, so I should probably just get rid of it. I have to keep this road in case I need other carts and stuff. Oh, nice. Okay, so we've got new. I think that's all cargo, right? That's 20, 18. Just carry 5. We're going to go ahead and just swap that out. And then we're going to go ahead and swap this out. This will probably be one of the few changes I make until we start getting into like Steam and stuff. So how are you doing, Dennis? So that should take care of some of my delivery and stuff a little bit better. See how this train is making out. I mean, the train's profitable. I can't really complain a whole bunch. Oh, well, there'll be planes and stuff like that too. I'm just not into that year quite yet. I tend to focus on one area first. Like I'm dealing with my fuel and stuff right now. I know I have the ability to make food, but on this map, food is I'm gonna have to trade it in because it's pretty spread out. So like you have coffee beans and stuff which turn into food. There's different chains. But the one thing I'm kicking around a little bit is I'm thinking about bringing another train station down here by Augusta and moving that way the fuel will come down here and then moving my transports into Augusta to where they could deliver the fuel. And then coming down the backside here to Plano, put a train thing out here in Plano. And then bring it down here, truck in the iron ore. There's no reason to put another train thing here. Swing it around, come up here. Actually, swing it around, come up past this, up here, drop the lumber off there. Actually, I could just put another train station in right here. Drop the lumber off here, truck the lumber up here to this mill, and truck this over to there, and then grab some coal and stuff and bring it back. It might be 2 trains that I have to do it. And then bring it back up here to make steel. And then as I pass through, I'll pick up the steel. So that train will get paid like almost its entire trip in that circle. And then that'll give me access to machinery, which I can supply to Plano. So that's a thought. There's some fish right here, and I could even run another line up along here to bring the fish all the way up to here to turn that into meat and run it up into here to turn that into food and supplies to Corpus Christi. Among other, there's Independence right there too, of course. I can also use ships. I do use ships sometimes. But the farther you transport something, like if I came up here and I was transporting this steel here, all the way down here, you get paid more for it. So it's something to, something you got to kind of consider. Is it, you truck that steel down here, you have steel being made, and you swing your line around over here. It gets pretty interesting. I was considering that, but right now the road usage right now. Well, let me see. I mean, it's so minimal that I was just gonna wait for it to grow some more. I'd like to see the city grow a little bit, and it's growing. And then I want to put a bus terminal in here and then get my route set up, and then the same down here. Augusta could use a bus terminal. Let's see what's going on here. See, it's just not enough yet. There's not cars yet. It's all like carriages and stuff. I mean, I guess I could. The problem is in-town transit sometimes doesn't make any money. You lose money. The profit comes from when you can take that in town and move, and move your people in between. So that's why I was kind of waiting. The other option that I also have is if I move this train line down, if I bring the train line down and put a train line out here outside of Augusta for Augusta. The other thing is I could put a passenger terminal on and run it, and I've already got this track set up to run back this way. I can run it back up through here and put a train terminal in here for Corpus. But I do agree with you. Yes, I do need to get buses going, but I kind of am just kind of waiting, I guess, kind of for the growth. I could. See, this is a mountain. Kind of. If I shipped. If I shipped fish to the fish factory and then had a second line that shipped the meat to the food factory, I could supply Corpus with food. I wonder, is that viable right now? I mean, that's a pretty long transit. And then once I start getting food coming in here, Corpus Christi will grow, and that'll really start. Then I can see buses and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm just afraid to put a bus line in because I'm not. I mean, some of my lines are actually. Well, this line's probably done. Can they not transport any more oil? Okay, so the train is now moving most of the oil. So literally all these guys are doing now, this line now is bringing back a little bit of fuel every once in a while. And the train is moving most of the fuel. So this line, to me, this line is dead. There's no reason to have that line anymore. If I'm wrong, and then we'll deal with it if I'm wrong. But these guys are carrying fuel up there. These guys are carrying fuel down there. Very micromanaging too. Well, I can do that. I mean, it doesn't take much. I mean, I have 5 mil. Let's set up a train. Let's set up a bus line in here. I don't have a problem doing that. Now, the one thing that I did like about the new change, some of the new changes, I guess it's a new change. I don't know if it's a new change or not, honestly. I did like the fact that I don't know where I want to put this, but I like turning these into cargo and passenger instead of having a passenger terminal and a cargo terminal. But I don't think that's right now. Let's just grab a couple bus stops. I'll put one right here. I'll put one right there. Put one right there. And if I put one right here, right? I should take care of that center part. I don't think I have bus roads yet. Yeah, I don't have bus lanes yet, so I can't do anything with bus lanes. I can widen the roads, but and we'll put a. If I'm planning on putting another station out here. Let's put a bus. Let's put our bus line right here. Just in preparation of, and we'll just put a regular bus line in. Like that. And then I'll need I don't need a trap. You know, that's something I don't use a lot. Really? So I put my bus lines wrong? Did I do that wrong? You think I should? I mean, some of them are at the edges, right? Do I need to put one like out here somewhere? Like I said, I'm pretty new. What was I doing? Oh, I needed to put. I've never used trams really. I don't know if trams are useful or not. But we'll do that for now. So let's set our line while I wait for you to reply. Let's set our line from there to there. I can always change it to there to there. And it should go straight back. Yep, that's what I wanted. And we'll change this line. I like green for passenger lines. Oh, I meant to change the name. So this is a passenger line. So passenger. This is Augusta. So we'll do that way. To like have two bus lines is what you're saying? Well, we'll do this. I'm always open for suggestions and everything. Don't, definitely open for that. So the only thing I have is this horse-drawn carriage. What? One per bus stop? I have 4 bus stops. Say 5 for the actual stop. And then we'll just put them on Augusta Intercity. Like that. Yeah. I will. Um, I usually run train and buses. So is that what you meant? Like get this going like this? And look, I already got people waiting and everything. So should I put more? So should I put more out towards the edge of out here where these houses and stuff are down in the lower west? So what I have right now is okay with the city. As it expands, we can add another bus line or something like that, right? Is that what you're saying? At what time do you use trams? When are trams good? Here, we'll go up here to Corpus Christi. We'll set one up in here. So what you're saying is, see if I do this right. What you're saying is if I put a bus stop, say, here, 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 there, there. And then because I'm planning on putting a uh, rail yard over here, take and put this, say even right here for right now. I mean, I can always move it, right? Put this right here. And then grab grab one of those. And then define our line. And we'll go here, there, 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 and there. We'll make this a darker, a green. I like to make my bus lines green. And then we'll say this is a passenger. And this is Corpus. Inner city. So then, and then one for each. And then one buggy for each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of these little buggies. Right? Like that. Color it green. And add it onto the, like that. Is that? Oh, you never use trams? Okay, yeah. What do we got? Now we got Stagecoach. I just put that in. Now we have a Stagecoach. Yeah, I've never used trams. I mean, I tried them one time, but I don't know. I guess trams, if they're big enough, is really good for inner city to help cut down on emissions, so you don't have like a whole bunch of buses and stuff running through. So now that I've got Stagecoaches, and I know this is a little far away, but why not create a new line from here to there? I'll fix this road so that it doesn't go all the way through town. Right? Then we'll call this passenger Augusta. That way I know that it's just, it's the Augusta Corpus run. And we'll fix this road here real quick. Like that. So that way it comes in right there. And I believe the beginning is over here. So we'll just come back down here. Grab some Stagecoaches. Ah, okay. Yeah, I could definitely do that. So that's a pretty good trek. So what? Say we'll start for 6 right now. And if it's not enough, we'll add as we go. Right? Yeah, I get what you're saying. So they don't turn around like that. I'll redo I'm going to leave it alone for right now. I'll redo the bus routes after the city grows a little bit, after I upgrade some of the roads and stuff. And we'll make it to where, like, I'll add a road or something if I have to. And it'll, come up here, pick these guys up, go around like this. Pick these guys up, come down. Pick these guys up, come back around. Pick the guys up there and hit there. But I'll leave it alone for right now. All right. Yep, yep. I'll definitely. Yeah, I'm all ears for. But I went ahead and now we got an inner city. Oh, I wanted to check. Or I mean, overland. I always make sure that they're using different terminals. So I'm not going to make a ton of money, but I think where we'll make the money is the travel. Ooh, excuse me. Travel up here. Look how many people are waiting. That's crazy. I honestly didn't think there was enough. Yeah, I honestly didn't think there was enough demand. Goes to show you what I know, right? Do you build bus? Do you? I mean, like, yeah. Do you build buses right away when you start shipping into a city? Like I started shipping in here to Augusta, the fuel. Would you have put a bus line in like right away? Yeah. I mean, like an inner city bus line right away. Thank you. Thank you for the help. I feel I have enough money that I really want to do this shipping lane. What do you think about a shipping lane like from like this? Grab the fish, bring the fish up here, right? And then make another shipping that goes brings the meat up here, makes food for Corpus Christi. Not only that, there's a lot of stuff like along the way here. Like I could do a little route for logs and put another stop in here. I could put a stop in here for the coal or whatever. A lot of stuff really close. I really want to put a shipping lane in, I guess is what it amounts to. I think we're going to do it. I think I'll start with the fish. Let's start with the fish. Okay. We don't want a passenger harbor. We just want a regular. For now. And heck, I don't even have to do anything but sit right here by the water. It's expensive. Oh, okay. So you actually go from city to city to city and do all, and it just everything gets an inner city bus line. I got you. And then you connect them overland. All right. Let's put this here. I'm going to do it. I haven't played a whole bunch with shipping, so I want to try some shipping out. Might lose. I might lose money on it, but I want to try it. Right there, and then one more right here, like that. And then what we'll do is go ahead and just let's see what we're doing here. Just go ahead and do that. Oops. We'll do that. And we'll put one of these in. Right there. And we'll put another one in. Oh, let me pause this. I always do this while it's running. I should pause it though. I think that's the range of it. That's not. How silly is that? Anyway, I'm going to put it right there. That way it's a very short trip. Really? So should I just... You know what? I'll make the connections. How about I make the connections and we'll just leave. I won't buy any ships quite yet. I mean, I've already got this far. I might as well just go ahead and finish up what I'm doing here. I'll just get it started. Boo. Okay, so this one actually reaches both of them. So we'll just do that one right there. I figured the shipping length would. Really? I figured the shipping length would be what would pay it off, you know? Okay. Anyway, this is set up. We'll go ahead and just... I won't do anything with the ships right yet. We'll just do that. I'll go ahead and put my slipway in up here. I'm going to put it up here. Right here. Wrong way? Yeah. Figures. All right. We'll just... There. Done. We won't buy any ships. Yeah, it's going to cost me a little bit of money, but I don't think I'm hurting for money right now. Look, even my inner cities are making money. I have never seen inner cities make money. Honestly, I've never seen inner city transits make money. So, what you're saying is I should come down here to, say, Plano. And even just a little, even if I just do something like, well, hold on. We should do it in a square, you said. So there. Boy, I got that crooked, didn't I? How about we just run this one out just a little bit like that? that. So square. Yeah. Should I clean this road up? Probably, huh? I know, I deleted some stuff, but so then see Plano. Plano's probably going to end up with a train terminal over here. So then we'll put a and this is residential in it. Maybe Plano will end up with the train terminal over here. So let's put our bus line temporarily. Like right there. And then we'll just go there, 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 and then like back to here. All right. And then we'll add our a little shed right there. Then we'll do this. We'll put a new line in and we'll go here, 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 2, 3, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll make that green. And we'll name this. We'll name this Plano Inner City. Right? And then we'll order. Well, I might as well just do stagecoaches, right? So we'll order, what was it? 8 of them? Probably wrong color, but I don't care. So just like that, right? Well, too late. Sorry, didn't mean to cough on you. No, well, it's all right. Why are those guys going straight across? Oh, do they spread out to the different bus stops and stuff? Is that what they do? That is pretty nifty the way they spread out. So what that will do is that'll move people around and it'll prepare this city uh, for when I start bringing in like machines and stuff, right? We can talk about this right here. Or yeah, 86, right? Was that 86 people using it? The station is overloaded. Where? I have a station overloaded somewhere. Holy crap. Holy smokes. I think I need to fix this problem here, huh? Let's just no, cancel. Let's just upgrade these to stagecoaches. Let's go ahead. Put some more. Holy smokes. That's crazy. I wonder if I should connect this or run a second line, like outside. Yes, that is definitely a very popular route. Look at that. See, then my question becomes: is this is the inner city Augusta line? My question becomes: is this where you put a tram in? Now, I did add some more, so hopefully it'll start clearing this up. It is. It's starting to clear it up. Holy smokes. I actually threw in, this line now has, I doubled them up and changed them to stagecoaches. Still doesn't look like enough, does it? I wonder. I wonder if a tram would solve some of this issue. But I think all I have is horse-drawn trams, which doesn't make sense. Well, I could definitely add some more, I guess. I need to add. You mean this route? It's all coming. I don't know where they're all going. You know, are they moving in between? Look at this. That is the up to. That's up to. That's the route up here to Corpus Christi. Look at this. All right. So I got a whole bunch of people. Oh, I just bought all these, so it's going to take a little bit. But I could do a configure on this. It'll take a little bit. It'll get spread out some. I'm not following what you mean. How do I make it only stop? You mean each bus should go to one stop? Or each carriage or whatever should go to only one of the stops? Right. That's the way I have it set up, right? This is my inner city. These guys are my inner city. This is the one that goes straight to Corpus and only goes to Corpus and drops off and comes straight back. And then the inner cities run around to all the stops here and pick up people, taking them back to here, which they drop off, and then they get on the domestic. And they run all the way up here. Is that right? Is that what you're talking about, right? So, like, I have an inner city that runs around. I'm going to do some work here, though, while we're. No, I don't need that. Oh, the mod I'm using on this too is natural city growth, by the way. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Dog got loose. Or one of our dogs. Oh, so you're saying is I should have two stops, right? Like one is the inner city. So like this stop is inner city. This is my inner city depot. And then I should have another depot out here. That's the domestic depot. And then I should have another line that just runs between the two. Is that what you're saying? Let's connect this up like that. Actually, this looks like it's calmed down quite a bit since I put the other carriages on it. And be careful, I don't want to be just focusing on the lines and stuff. These lines. Okay. So we're 372, transporting 372. Not bad. That's pretty cool. I had no clue if you hadn't said something. So what's this one doing down here? Not a lot, because it's not really... I mean, it's doing something. Fisher train was very poor. Yeah, well... When its spokes fall off, let me know. Yeah, I got what you're saying. So I need to actually have... So what I should be doing is there should be another stop. I should put another one of these stops out here. And my domestic line comes in here, drops people off, and then I have a route between these two that just drops them off instead of the domestic line coming all the way into the city. I got you. I can do that. That's not a problem. You just slap one down. Ooh, slap one of these out here. Like so. I don't need tram track. No. So I do this one like right here. Out a little bit further, maybe. Like right there. And then on the other end down here, I put one out here. Like, I don't know. I can always change it later. So like right here. Make the trip a little bit quicker. And then have a route, another new line that just goes from here to there. And I don't care about the color on this one. And I just call it Augusta. Domestic. Nice, simple, easy. And then just like, oh, buy just what, 4 of these for now. We'll make it green. We'll make the carriages green. I'll leave the, nah. Let's fix this. I don't care. Just as long as I... getting too many greens. Especially in Augusta. How about a darker green on this one? Oh, it's right here. Duh. There we go. So then I add these to the domestic. And then on the Augusta to Corpus line, I want this to go to here instead. So it's a transfer station, basically. So is that what you're talking about? Like they come out. I would kind of prefer. I think what I want to do here is do that. That way it's not they're this route. Does this all have tram on it? Okay. I'm about to flip out. Um that way the guys transporting for domestic here are not going through the center of town. They're kind of like bypassing it a little bit. Okay. So then same thing up here on this end. We want to make a line from here to here. Right. And then we want to take the, oh, wait, let's fix this first. That'll be the Corpus domestic. Easy way to remember it. And so this Augusta Corpus now needs to go to here instead. And then we'll switch that to 1. Right. And then we'll grab a couple vehicles. Like, because it's just intercity. Say 5. Color of dark green. Throw them on Corpus domestic. Right. That's what you were talking about? Is that correct? So that way they're not, you don't have the extra traffic in to the city. Like a whole bunch of stagecoaches. You only have like a small percentage of, you don't need as many vehicles to go in. If I understood you correctly. Gonna get backed up a little bit. It's just the way it's gonna be. What I was gonna do is I was gonna reorganize my bus route here. make it a little bit more efficient. But I think I'm just going to leave it alone. We'll let that settle out. I need to definitely get going on the next part here. I would like. I mean, yeah. I put a line. I put my. Does that even make money? Are they all making money? No. See, look, I'm losing money. But that's just to be expected. Losing a ton of money there. All right. So what you're saying is see that I'm a little confused. I'm sorry. What you're saying is I don't need this right here. You're saying I could just run them all the way into this station? Because I had a line going from here to the other city. So do I need to take that extra lines out? Just let it go? I just figured that's what you were talking about, like to have less carriages going into the city instead of a whole bunch of domestic carriages. I don't know why that. I don't know why it banged you for that. The Corpus Christi Central you put in can stay if you. Okay. All right. I'm sorry you got caught by Autobot. I don't know. It's really weird how it works sometimes. So just leave the bus lines alone is basically what you're saying. Just let's move on to something else basically. So this is fine. The exchange is fine. Whatever. Sure. Let me take a small break while you're taking a small break. All right, I'm back. All right, so I'll just leave it the way it is right now. I want to figure out. Oh, they are starting to make money. Good. I want to figure out how to get food. I need to figure out a way to get some food going here. 2 grain for 1 food. There's a grain right there. There's grain there. So you have El Paso that needs food, Greensboro and Independence, and Corpus Christi all needs food. So to me, that would be a really good trade route. And then I could set up the passenger stuff inside there too. So I think if I go trade from Montgomery, put a train right here, I can pick up food. From Montgomery, come down through here, put a train depot right here. It's not too far outside of Greenboro. Drop food off, or drop the grain off, and pick up food, and then bring the train down around, like right up in here somewhere. That'll deliver food to Greensboro, Independent, and then I can have like a bus route, or I can bring the train over here, and that would bring food here too. So I think train down here, food over here, and then like a train yard right here. That's food, and then I can even bring a train back up here towards El Paso. That's food. So that's 1, 2, 3 food from this one food processing plant. And then I can put my carriages and stuff inside those cities. That'll get me food. Then I can run, because I'm going to put a train up here at Corpus Christi anyway, and then maybe I could just run my train over. Maybe bring the train up like this and pass over, just so I'm only passing over one bridge. And then down the end, and then I'll bring food here. I can even connect it if I want to. But you're right, they're starting to make money. So I think that's what I want to do. I have 21 mil. That should be plenty of money to get a train line at least started there. So I think here, because if I put a train line here to let Montgomery grow this way, I put a train line in here. Let's pause. Pause. So cargo station here. But I'm going to put it up above. Like right here. So that way if I need to grow it, I can grow it out. And we'll turn it we'll put it like right here. Be a little bit outside of town, but that can be bussed in. It's not a big deal. I think if I put it right there. Oops. And then we grab the, this road and just try to run it up like that. I'll pretty it up later. Right? This should be connected. So that'll get me my grade. And then we'll run it down here. Run it down around. I can always get rid of some of these. It's not that big a deal. We'll run it down around. We'll come over here and I'll put the train station like right here. How far out can I be for it to all right. So like right here. Okay. So we'll just do one line for right now. We'll just run the one line right now. We'll just get this started. I'll throw a passenger network here in Greenboro and we'll get started and then we'll just carriage or whatever into here. That's not what I wanted. If I'm doing something wrong, say something. So we'll just run this. We'll try and keep our speed up. Seems pretty flat. I mean, I don't use contours a lot, but it does seem pretty flat. And if I put it so it runs past this logging place in case I need the logs, I can always put another train in here. That was a mistake. That should go like that. One thing I hate about being so close in when you're this is going to be a little bit of a curve, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Really? Not high enough? There we go. Boy, did I mess that shot up, didn't I? I find that you get your money back if you have it on pause. I don't think I need a bridge that long. Let's just go right there. Let's take this bridge, bring this bridge down. Really, I don't need a bridge even that long. Let's try this again. Just doesn't like that, does it? I don't like that. Really? I hate bridges. It's really hard to get what you want them to do. All right, let's try this again. Let's back it up to right there. And then grab this. And go down. Bridges are such a pain in the butt. Oh well, it's just gonna have to be that long, I guess. I really wish there was an option to make very, very short bridges. I mean, I guess that'll work. But I sure wish I could make, like, it doesn't need to be that long. But I guess it is what it is. Hold on a second. All right. So now we just need to just train. So pick a nice flat spot. Toss one of these in here. Like so. Oop, always close that window. It should be better. I'm only going to have probably one train on this, so I'm not real concerned about signals right now. If I decide to run another one, I'll put a side slip in. All right. So I'll go ahead and start the game back up. We're going to do a new line from there to there. Make it yellow. And this will be a train line. Then that'll be Montgomery. Grain. I think that's the grain car. So we're going to have grain car, and I'm going to have some box cars. Well, might as well. Let's just go with that. And we'll add six of those and four of those. We can always alter it if we need to. It was yellow. And we'll put it on that. Right. So that should generate quite a bit of money because it's coming all the way up here, picking up food, bringing it all the way down here, or picking up grain and bringing it all the way down here to make food. We'll extend this track as we go. I need to take care of some stuff here. Uh, uh, See, that something that's always bothered me. If I'm going to replace these, I would like to be able to just say, hey, this is what I want. You know, I don't want to have to rebuild the train again. This train line makes quite a bit. Well, it was making quite a bit of money. Maintenance costs probably have got it. How much is it? Okay, so right now I'm using that train. How much is it if I switch to the 60 mile an hour train? And we just add. They have 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's actually not bad. It'll be faster. Let's go ahead and replace all those. I'm not going to worry too much about that one. It's just kind of doing this little thing. We'll go ahead and replace these. And replace these. So I've got a traffic jam somewhere, huh? Hmm. It's going to tell me I have a traffic jam. Could it not, could it please just say where the traffic jam is? It's probably because I need to expand my streets. All right, so to me, some of these cities, like these cities here, are doesn't look like there's a traffic jam here. Is it this city? Is it this one down here? See, even this one's not very busy. I've got to get other services and stuff in here. I think I need to move this station out. I think I need to reroute this stuff here. I think I'm going to pause this for a second. And I think I'm going to redo this, these stations. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like that. 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 And that. Because I think that's a better. I think that's better. I think I'm gonna redo my this. I think I'm gonna manage this slide, and we're gonna go to there, to there, to there, to there. And I think I'm gonna get rid of these. I'll leave. I'm gonna leave the stops in there because I might just turn that into a. Well, no, I'm gonna take the stops out because if I do turn it into a an inner city thing, I might do something different. So I'm gonna go ahead and take these stops out because they're not needed. That's what you said. You made a really good point. Focus on the outside; it'll grow better. So that'll reroute. That'll reroute, and it'll pull some people in. And these stops are still hitting the center of the city. But what I could do, and what I'm considering doing, is putting a trolley in here on this square that will pick up, like have a trolley that starts here, goes around, picks up there, comes down around, picks up here, and then somehow like that. There, here, and here, and just make a square with the trolley, and then the trolley will move people around and drop them off here to be picked up to be brought over here. I also want to make up that other one you were talking about where it's a reverse. All right. So we need to go back over here because I'm going to be making food. And I want to, we're going to put an inner city thing in here, and I'm going to we're going to turn this around. I don't need it to be attached to the food place, I don't think. Won't it pull food through the tram, through the train station? Or does it need to be, or does it need to be close enough to the food? Never tried that. Will it load the food onto the, or do I need to be close enough to? I probably need to be close enough. Let's just put it there. It's not that far. Right. So in city, in town here, if I put just, if I put a station right here. Right. Right there. Then we take the street and we do the whole street thing here. Go ahead and just. Hey, when it makes a. So they'll come in, drop off. I'll probably turn around here, but I can put a waypoint in here just to make sure they go this direction. Like that. So we'll go from there to there to there. Oh, I don't even need the waypoint. Okay. We'll make that blue. This will be Greensboro distribution. Get rid of this. I don't need this full stop. And I'll have to put a, I probably should replace this road, but they're not fast enough to worry about that right now. Yeah. So all that. Well, this one station, that's why I placed this station right here. It covers all of my food. This is all food right in here. This is all brick. So I figured one station for now would be okay. As it expands, I'll move, I'll put another station out. This is all residential over here. So we will buy 6 of those, I guess. Do I even need 6? What about 5? Blue line. And put them on the Greensboro distribution. And then I need to put a, I'm doing that. Cable guys or the internet people are fixing to be here. So I don't know if I'm going to have to shut down or not. I might have to shut down briefly for a little while. I hope not, but I might have to. So we'll put a bus depot thing out of here. And I want to put it over here, close to here, because I want to put some passenger lines in. So we'll put it right here for now. And then I want to put there, 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 one there. And then we'll create a line. If I need to, I'll put more down. We'll create a line from here to there, to there, There. There. And we'll make this green. We'll call this Greensboro. Inner city. This is passenger. And we'll just get a few carriages. What I had, like 5 or 6. We'll just grab some, like 5 of these. Let's do 6, just to be safe. Green. Put them on the Greensboro. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to leave this run. I'm going to take a quick break. I got to go talk to the cable guy, and I will be back. Give me like 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I do have to step away and take care of this. I will be like right back. I'm just going to leave it run. We'll see how this city grows after I leave it run. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm not going to start Kawa. He's still here. But is this city growing? Yeah, it's growing. Okay, so I have food coming in here now. A lot. I might have to put another train on this. But the whole idea is it's not hauling a lot of grain, is it? Oh, I might need to put another train on it. I could easily do that. I could just run like I'm running a second line and just tow it in at the edge and put an extra train on it. Anyway, they're supposed to be fixing this, so I don't know if it's going to go out on me or not. If it goes out on me, I'll be back. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that too. Yeah, 3 maybe. I might need to do 3 like I did over at the oil. Why is my overlay not working? Oh, get back to where it's supposed to be at. My overlay should be working. I'm sorry, I had it off because I was playing on that other game that I play. You have to capture the desktop. You can't capture the game. All right, so I put another line on and put a dedicated grade car. If I come down here, if I do drop, like I said, I'll be back. Just you'll have to give me a little bit of time to be back. So if I just run another track like this, I don't care if it slows down a little bit right there because this track won't stay like this for very long. You just run another track. The game loves it when you do this right here. Come on now. Bridge pillar. Oh, this. Well, maybe I can't do that. All right. I just run this one up around that. Just throw it in there like that for now. So I can expand it later if I need to. And then do some signal stuff. I have the I have the I'm doing it all wrong. No, I didn't do it all wrong. Well, that side worked. This side didn't. Yeah, yeah, I know. That train's caught now. Mm-hmm. We want to make sure we come in far enough that it whole consist could fit in there. I'll adjust those later. We're going to turn this train around real quick. Go back. Get on the right track. Oop, sorry. Now it should get on the right track. So then what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and go in here and we're going to buy a new train. Now this is the newest train. That's 75. So let's go ahead and add one of those. And we'll just, it's all straight grain. So we're just going to go all grain. Put it on the grain. And we'll see how that goes. That train will be a little bit faster, so it should be able to transport the food a little bit quicker. If I need to, I'll add some more grain cars onto that. That train's a little bit stronger than the other one. Because I want the other one, this other one that has a couple extra wagons. I want to start bringing, when I put the route in, come on now. When I put the route in here, I'm going to put a station in here, and I want to start bringing food into here. So it's got a couple little it's got 4 box cars on it. That's it. Just to bring some food back occasionally. So that it's doing something both ways. So, like, I'm going to go in here and I'm going to go like this. And, like, so, right here, I'm going to put a, like that. Right? And then I'm going to take this. And this one needs food too, though I don't see where it, oh, this one doesn't need food. It's this one that needs food up here. I messed that up. Okay. But it's still going to have to bring food back. However, for now, I could just do this for now. Still uses sounds. I could just go in here and go like this. Right? And for now, because I don't want to expand, I'm not ready to expand my train out there yet. We'll just create a new line from here to there. Make it green. And we'll call it El Paso Food. And then so we'll add a one of these terminals in here real quick. And we'll just buy a whole bunch of vehicles. Let's buy 15 of them. Color them green. Put them on the El Paso line. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Now when that other train comes back, yeah, I am eventually. That's what my plan is. My plan is to go ahead and bring this out. Matter of fact, I'm probably going to bring it out here, run up here, grab the coffee bean, the coffee farm, come back into here. Eventually, when I need these, and then come back down somehow. But for now, this will get a little bit of food into El Paso. And this train, this other train, will transport some of this food back to El Paso, or back up here to El Paso. That's what my plan was, anyway. Where they Yeah, they were in the kitchen when I used them. I mean, it may not be. I guess it's not. Doesn't make sense, but I just didn't want to put another train station in quite yet. Because I think my big plan is the bigger plan is I want to also make this a passenger and put the bus terminal out here, and that way I could just because I'm going to put a train station out here anyway. That way I can just train people. I mean, all the way from Greensboro to Montgomery to El Paso, and Independence needs food too. So I'm going to whip this track. I'm going to bring this track down like this, and then I'm going to peel off of it and come back. All right, give me a second here. Be right back. I'll be right back, guys. The cable guy's here, so I'll be right back. I might have to step away and answer questions and stuff, but for now. So is grain, is this grain being profitable? It is. El Paso food isn't yet, but it should. Just increase the here. But yeah, I want to extend my track. When I do, I'll get rid of this line. I almost feel like I'd have two grain cars and one just to haul the food. Possibly even three. I wonder if I should put another grain car on there. What do you think? Should I put another grain train on there? Only transported 60%. I'm transporting 90 there. Yeah, I think I'm going to put another train out there. Go ahead and add another one. This will just be all grain. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, and then eventually at some point I'm going to want to put just a straight up food train. I should probably just take this train and reconfigure it. Take these cars away. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Do that. Now it's all grain. And then actually do a cargo. Just do a box car. 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Let's do 11 of those. Go ahead and do that. Do that. For now, it can run on the same track. That way we'll move some food too. And I'll extend it out to El Paso here a little bit. And we'll just let that food car run all the way to El Paso. That should fix. That should fix the. Still only transported 62% of it. Hoping that number changes though, because I just changed a few of the cars. May not be enough. I may have to add some cars. Line profitable? Not right now. It's not. It's got 245 possible grain. What? Oh yeah. Well, the modem we've had for a little while, but they said, oh, did they? No, they didn't. No, I told them not to. They didn't put a new modem in. Nope. Because they didn't think that was the problem at all. Upstream.
I don't know what direction.
But mainly, I'll tell you what he said. All right, I have to disconnect for a little bit. I'll be back. I'm going to pause again.